Welcome back to the channel. In this video, we're going to collect 354 chests in Sumeru Desert that were released during version 3.1. As usual, I would recommend you to first check the prerequisite quests in the video's description below. Otherwise, you may be stuck at certain places or puzzles, since you need to level up your stone slate to a certain level. Alright, I think that's all the info you need to get started. Oh, and special thanks to these channel members. I greatly appreciate your support and motivation. May all of you never miss a chest and get everything right in one go. Alright, then without further ado, let's dive into it. Wait, no, that was for Fountain. Never mind. Alright, then we are teleported to the Statue of the Seven. Head north, upward on the map. There's a sand pile, so use an animal character to blow the sand. And there's a chest. Then climb up in the northwest direction, up left on the map. There's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. Jump down here, there's a challenge. Then head east, right side on the map. Teleport towards the sigil in the northeast direction. There's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then teleport to this waypoint. Head northwest, upper left on the map, and follow this path. Climb up here, there's a chest. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. Glide towards this building. Behind it, in this corner, there's a chest. Then climb up in the west direction. Then turn south, there's a challenge. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. Come to these sand piles, and this chest will appear. So defeat the enemies. Next, we're going to use this wind current in the west direction. So ride the wind current up and turn northeast, upper right on the map. Teleport to this sigil. Then follow these sigils in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Jump down here. In the northwest direction, upper left on the map. There's a chest. Burn the vine. Then follow this path in the southeast direction. Come all the way here and defeat the enemies. Next, teleport to this waypoint. Head east, right side on the map. There's a sand pile here. Use an animal character to blow it. Inside there's a ceiling, so follow it. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head north, upward on the map. Glide across. There's a challenge. Then defeat these enemies in the southeast direction. Next, head southeast, bottom right on the map. Under this wind current, there's a challenge. it may be difficult to see these particles during daytime, so I can recommend you to switch to nighttime. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's another challenge. Then continue to head southeast and follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then continue to head southeast. Grab this dendrogranum and break the rock pile in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. Then in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, there's a 𝐶𝐿𝐵, so let's follow it. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. There's a challenge. Alright, next, let's teleport to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then look up in the west direction. There's a sigil, so let's teleport up and climb up here. Then continue to head west. There's a 𝐶𝐿𝐵 here, so let's follow it. There's an invisible path here, so you can just go right over. Then in the west direction, there's a wind current, so ride it up, and in the east direction, there's a challenge. So head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's an invisible path, so follow it. Here I can recommend you to use a bow character and use the aim mode. Then head east, right side on the map. Teleport here and head south, downward on the map. defeat the enemy. Next, head east, right side on the map. Follow these sigils. There's an invisible wall here, so let's first go around it and use a Dendro character to light up this Dendro pillar. And these sigils will appear, so teleport towards this one and then teleport back. Approach this chest and it will unlock automatically. Next, head south, downward on the map, slightly towards east. Jump down here. We are going to clear a within zone. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. From here, glide towards south, downward on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Next, teleport back to this waypoint and follow these sigils in the west direction. Climb up here. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. And defeat the enemies. Then continue to head southwest and follow this path. Come to this pyro pillar here. In the southwest direction, there's one. In the southeast direction, there's the second one. And in the northeast direction, there's the third one. So let's light them up in a short period of time. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Glide across towards this animal slime. And defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Jump down here. And burn the vines. Alright, next, let's teleport back again. And head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's a Seelie here, so let's follow it. Then continue to head southeast. Teleport towards this sigil. And to your right, there's a hole, so break the rock pile to enter it. Inside here, head west, left side on the map. Break this rock pile and follow this tunnel. Here defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. There's a rock pile. Break it and follow this tunnel. And defeat the enemies. After that, let's go back. Why is their body here? Right here, let's break the rock pile in the south direction. And follow this tunnel. Defeat the enemies. Then in the west direction, break the rock pile. Enter this tunnel and defeat the enemies. Then let's head back. And continue to follow this tunnel. In the south direction, break this rock pile. And follow the path. Break this rock pile near the exit. After that, you can investigate this hole and you also get an achievement. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a dendro rock pile. And in the west direction, let's grab a dendrogranum. Break the rock pile, inside there's a chest. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. And defeat the enemies. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a camp here. Defeat the enemies. Next, head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map, slightly towards north. There's a 𝐷𝐿𝐼 on this rock, so let's follow it. Then head south downward on the map. Look down, there's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then head west, left side on the map. Jump down here, all the way to the bottom. There's a challenge. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's a cave here. If this place is blocked for you, that means you haven't done a world quest. In that case, check the description below for all the prerequisite quests. Inside here, we're going to clear within zone. Alright, next, let's teleport to this statue. Head south, downward on the map. There are several chests that require you to have completed the world quest, 𝐵𝐼's Dilemma. Link in the description below if you haven't done it already. Jump down here. Glide down slowly. And turn towards north, upward on the map. In this gap, there's a chest. Next, jump down here in the east direction, right side on the map. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Then enter this cave and head southwest, bottom left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Beside is a jumping mushroom, so let's use it to jump up. There's a ceiling on this branch, so let's follow it. Then follow this path in the south direction. Defeat the enemies. Next, look up in the east direction. There are several sigils that you can use to teleport up, and it will lead you to this waypoint. So if you have unlocked, just teleport here directly. Then follow these sigils to your right. There's a 𝐷𝐿𝐼 here, so let's follow it. Then enter this tunnel in the south direction, downward on the map. Enter here, in the southeast direction, there's a sigil, so teleport up and follow this 𝐷𝐿𝐼. Next, look up in the south direction, downward on the map. There's a sigil. Teleport up here. There's a challenge. Next, in the east direction, there's a sigil. Teleport here and enter this room. In the northeast direction, there's another room. Initially it's blocked. You can clear the obstacle, and inside there's a chest. Then exit here and jump down. Turn towards southeast, bottom right on the map. Enter here and take a left turn. There's a chest in the northeast direction. Then exit here. In the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Break this sphere and enter this room. There's a chest. Alright, after that, let's port back to this statue. Head north, upward on the map. Look down here, there's a chest near the cave. Next, jump down here into the cave. Descend slowly. In the northwest direction, upper left on the map. Near the camp, there's a chest. Then jump down here in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Near the camp, there's a chest. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. Look up, there's a 𝐩𝐥𝐸. So let's teleport up. There's a tunnel in the north direction, so follow it. You will see this ceiling, so let's follow it. Alright, after that, let's port back to the statue. In the west direction, there's a ceiling left side on the map, so let's follow it. On the way, we will pass by a chest. I will grab it after this ceiling. Now let's go back to the chest. So head east, right side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Climb up here. And defeat the enemies. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. Jump down here. Near the rock, there's a chest. So burn the vines. Next, head northeast, upper right on the map. Jump down here. Near the camp, there's a chest. Alright, next. Let's port to this waypoint. Head north upward on the map. There's a challenge. Then head northeast upper right on the map. Look down here, there's a ceiling near the tree. So let's follow it. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. There's a challenge. Alright, next, let's teleport to this waypoint. Head north upward on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map, slightly towards north. We're going to light up 4 torches here, surrounding the chest. And they are quite easy to find. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Look down here, there's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Jump down here, there's a challenge. Then head northeast upper right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Next, port to this waypoint. Head southwest bottom left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head east, right side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then let's enter this temple in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map, and follow this path. If you don't have this place unlocked, that means you haven't done one of the prerequisite quests. In that case, check the description below for the links. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Here, take a right turn, so turn west, left side on the map. Inside here, there's a chest, so defeat the enemies. Then let's go back and continue to follow the ceiling. Follow this path and enter here. There's a ceiling in this cage, so defeat the enemy and open the cage to release the ceiling. Then we're going to find 2 more in order to unlock this chest. The next one is in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map. So climb up here, defeat the enemy, and unlock the cage. Next, turn towards north upward on the map. Climb up here and defeat the enemy. There's the last ceiling. Then climb up in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map. There's a chest in the northeast direction inside this tent, so defeat the enemy. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. Defeat the enemy. Then head east, right side on the map. Follow this path. Jump down here. Then continue to follow this path in the north direction, upward on the map. Come all the way here, use this switch to open the gate. Enter this place, and there's a challenge. Let's defeat these 2 enemies. This challenge can be a bit tricky since we are going on an invisible path, so watch and try a few times. Here, teleport towards this sigil in the north direction. Next, teleport to the sigil in the northeast direction. And then continue to follow this invisible path. After that, let's ride the lift up. Turn around and let's operate this book. The door is then opened and we can exit from here. If your sense slate is too low level, then check the description on how to upgrade it. Then head west, left side on the map. Climb up here. In the northwest direction, upper left on the map, there's a challenge. Next, head west, left side on the map. Jump down here and turn towards south, downward on the map. and enter this temple again. Follow this path. Here, take a right turn and enter this room in the northwest direction. Come up the stairs here and grab this device. Look up in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. There's a sigil, so let's teleport up. Let's place this device on this platform. Turn around. In the west direction, in this corner, there's another device. Go from the edge here to go across. Place it on this platform. Then in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map, there's the last device. Place it on this platform. After that, we're going to flip these 3 devices within the time limit. After that, this chest will appear. Alright, next. Let's teleport to this waypoint. Turn around. Teleport towards this sigil in the south direction. Then look up. In the east direction, there's another sigil. Then in the northeast direction, upper right on the map, there's a challenge. Here, follow the invisible path and collect the particles. Next, head south, downward on the map. Teleport up. Defeat the enemy. Then continue to head south. Jump down here. There's a chest. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. We are going to light up 4 torches. They are in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map. Southwest, bottom left. Northwest, upper left. And northeast, upper right. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. Defeat the enemy. Then continue to head southwest. Jump down here. There's a tunnel in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map. Enter it, and there's a ceiling, so follow it. Then head east, right side on the map. There's a challenge. Completing this challenge will unlock this electro pillar. So let's light it up. Then jump down here in the north direction, upward on the map. There's another challenge. Then look up in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. This electro pillar is unlocked, so light it up. Next, in the north direction, there's another challenge. Then this pillar above it will be unlocked. Light it up. Finally, light up this last pillar in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, and this chest is unlocked. Next, port to this waypoint. Head northeast, upper right on the map. Teleport here, there's a challenge. Next, look up in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. Teleport towards this sigil. And head northeast. We will come back to this challenge later. Let's first come down here and defeat the enemies. Then let's teleport back to this challenge in the southwest direction. Here we're going to use this invisible path again. I could recommend you to use a bow character and use the aim mode to prevent you from falling. Then follow this path to get across. Then let's teleport back. Head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a ceiling near this rock, so let's follow it. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's a challenge. Next, head northeast, upper right on the map. Look down, there's a challenge. It may be difficult to see, but there's a sigil near the chest, which you can use to teleport towards. Next, head southwest, bottom left on the map. Jump down here, there's a chest. Defeat the enemies. Then turn around, there's a wind current in the east direction. Ride the wind current up, and in the northwest direction, upper left on the map, there are several sigils, so follow them. Then head north upward on the map. Near this bird, go along this path. In this gap, there's a chest. Then continue to head north upward on the map. Jump down here. There's a challenge. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Head north upward on the map. You will find several pyro pillars here. So light them up. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. Climb up here and head northwest, upper left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Next, head north upward on the map. Come to this edge. Look down. There's a challenge. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then turn northwest, upper left on the map. There's a Seelie, so let's follow it. Then jump down here in the northwest direction and defeat the enemies. Then head east, right side on the map. There are 5 sand piles here. We're going to use an animal character to blow the sand. After that, a chest will appear. Next, head north upward on the map. There's a ceiling near this branch, so let's follow it. Alright, after that, let's port to this domain. Head southwest, bottom left on the map. There's a challenge here. Then jump down here in the south direction, downward on the map. On this open area, you will find 2 scorpions. And around this spot, you can dig up a chest. Next, let's port to this waypoint underground. Head straight, southeast, bottom right on the map. Enter here and take a right turn. Let's climb up here in the west direction. Get onto this second platform. There's a chest in the sand pile, so use an animal character to unlock it. Then jump down here in the east direction. There's a chest you should have gotten as you did the world quest. Then let's head in. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Then head in here in the southwest direction and defeat the enemy. Then continue southwest, bottom left on the map. There's a lift here, so activate it. In the northeast direction, upper right on the map, there's a chest. You probably have gotten when you did the world quest. Then there's a ceiling in the northeast direction, so let's follow it. Then follow this path. Come up the stairs here. There's a lift. If you don't have a lift here, there's a switch on the stairs, which you can use to call the lift. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. Head in here, there's a ceiling. So let's follow it. Next, let's follow this path. Enter here and take a right turn. Inside there's a chest, which you probably have gotten as you did the world quest. Then turn south, downward on the map. In this corner, there's a chest. Then head north, upward on the map. Enter here, there's a chest, which you probably have gotten as you did the world quest. Then enter here and follow the path. There's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Next, let's head back. Come all the way here, and we're going to take a right turn, so head southeast, bottom right on the map, and follow this path. Use this switch to open the door, and continue to follow this path. Use this switch to open this door, and enter this hall. In the middle, there's a challenge. We're going to use an invisible path to collect these particles. So come up here and go around the pillar. It may be a bit tricky, so watch the video first and then try it yourself. Come up here. In the north direction, there's a device. Let's grab it and put it on this platform. Then touch this cell, and now we can see the floor. After that, this lift will come down. If you don't find any lift, there's a switch on the wall which you can use to call the lift. come up here and interact with this book, and this door will be unlocked. So let's exit here. Let's go around this building. Come to the back side. So we are facing towards south, downward on the map. On the wall, there are two symbols, which are only visible during night. So adjust your time to between 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'll just show you quickly how it looks during the day. And during daytime, you cannot interact with these symbols, so you have to switch to nighttime. After that, investigate these two symbols. Defeat the enemies, and this chest will appear. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint underground. Head straight, southeast, bottom right on the minimap. Follow this path. Enter here, and we're going to take this lift. If it's locked, interact with this book to unlock it. Then turn around. There's an ember here, so let's release it and follow it. It will go into this fireplace, and this chest will appear. Next, head northeast, upper right on the map. There's a lift here. You can use this switch to call it. Ride the lift up. Turns southwest, bottom left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then in the northwest direction, upper left on the map, there's a ceiling. It went through this lift. So let's activate it and ride the lift down. Continue to follow the ceiling. Here, if you don't have a lift, interact with this switch to call the lift. Ride up. And follow the ceiling. Then in the north direction, there's an ember, so let's release it. Interact with the switch and the doors will open. interact with this book to open this door. Next, head east, right side on the map. Come up the stairs here and jump through this gap. Head southwest, bottom left on the map and defeat the enemies. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Release this ember and follow it. Then in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map, interact with the switch to call the lift. Ride the lift up. Right in front, there's a torch. So let's light it up. Then in the east direction, there's a device. So pick it up and place it on this platform in the southwest direction. Then touch the cell. Head south downward on the map. There's an invisible torch. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a second invisible torch. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. There's a third invisible torch. After that, head north upward on the map. There's a lift here, so write it down. Head northwest, upper left on the map. There's an ember, so release it and follow it. Call the lift. And ride it up. Here we are going to need a second ember, so head northwest, upper left on the map. Interact with this book. Inside here's the second ember. Next, port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head north, upward on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. There's an invisible wall, so go around this pillar, approach the chest and it will unlock by itself. Then turn towards south, downward on the map. there's a challenge. Next, look up in the west direction, left side on the map. There's a sigil, so teleport towards it. Come up here and interact with this book. There are several invisible torches here. Touch the cell and review the torches. Then light them up. Next, climb up here in the west direction. There's a challenge on this platform. Let's jump over from here. Next, continue to head west, left side on the map. There's a sand pile here, so use an animal character to blow it. Inside there's a device, so let's pick it up. Then let's rotate this cell twice, so that it's connected to this device. Then head south downward on the map. Place the device on this platform. Then come to this device in the west direction and rotate it twice, so that it connects to the other device. And this chest will appear. Next, let's head back. So head east, right side on the map. Jump down here and enter in the west direction, left side on the map. Come to the middle here and head north upward on the map. Interact with this book to open the door. Enter here and take a left turn. In the west direction, left side on the map, there's a chest. Then pick up this device. Before you leave, in this corner there's a Mora rock pile. Let's go back to the center and place the device in the middle in the platform. Then head south, downward on the map. Interact with this book and enter here. Pick up this device. Exit here. And let's climb up here in the east direction, right side on the map. On the second floor, there's another platform. So place the device here. Then let's enter the first room again to pick up this device. Exit here. Let's climb up in the east direction. On this level, there's the third platform. After that, let's flip this device. Teleport across and flip the second device. Finally, jump down here and flip the last device. Next, head west, left side on the map. Enter here and head northwest, upper left on the map. Enter this room and follow the path. Climb over. There's a device. Interact with this book to unlock this cell. Touch it and the wall will disappear, and the devices will be linked. Next, port to this waypoint underground. Enter here to your right. In the middle, there's a broken platform. So step on it and it will break. Then jump down here. Follow this path and there's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Before we continue, there are 4 invisible torches in this room. So interact with this book to unlock the cell. Touch it, and in the 4 corners, approach the torches and light them up. And this chest will appear. Next, in this room, there are several vases. So let's break them all. And these enemies will appear. Some can be broken, some cannot. So try to break everyone. After that, defeat the enemies, and this chest will appear. Then let's continue to follow the ceiling. Interact with this book to open the door. Take a right turn. Then head west, left side on the map. Climb up here. In the middle, there's a device. So let's flip it. Then look up. In the south direction, there's a sigil, so teleport up. There's the second device, so flip it. Then teleport towards the sigil in the north direction. There's the last device. Then teleport up here to open the chest. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Enter here. And head southwest, bottom left on the map. There's a challenge here. Next, head north upward on the map. Enter this room. There's a hole on the ground. So drop down here. In the west direction, there's the domain. So take the chance to unlock it. Then turn around in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head north upward on the map. There's a 𝐷𝐸𝐿 near the branch, so follow it. Then interact with this book to open the door. Enter here and head straight. Defeat the enemies near the tree trunk. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. Follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then continue to follow this path. At the end here, in the northwest direction, as you approach this wall, it will break itself. Then this passage is unlocked. After that, let's head back. So follow this path. From here, let's head southwest, bottom left on the map. Look up, teleport towards this sigil. In this sand pile, there's a device. Here, we're going to interact with this device to the left first, and then move this device to the right. Then this chest will be unlocked. After that, let's climb up here in the northwest direction, upper left on the map. And defeat the enemies. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Jump down here. Near the tents, defeat the enemies. Then head southwest bottom left on the map. There's a locked chest. In the south direction, there's a dendro rock. So pick up this dendrogranum in the southwest direction and break the rock. Inside there's a dendro pillar, so let's light it up. Then right in front, near this cactus, there's a second pillar. Then in the north direction, in the bush, there's the last pillar. Next, head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then continue to head west. Defeat the enemy. Then head south, downward on the map. Above this sigil, there's a device, so teleport towards it and pick it up. Place it on this platform near the pillar. Then touch the cell. Now go around the chest. You will find 4 torches. So let's reveal them. Then light them up. Next, head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Near this tree, there's a Seelie, so let's follow it. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. Near the chest, there are 4 sand piles. So use an animal character to blow the sand. Inside there are 4 pyro pillars. So let's light them up. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Blow the sand, and you can dig up a chest near the shovel. Next, let's port to this waypoint. Head northwest, upper left on the map. Teleport towards this sigil. And turn south, downward on the map. There's a challenge. Here it may be easier to see these particles if you switch to nighttime. Then jump down here in the east direction and turn around. On the wall in the west direction there are two symbols. So let's touch them. Defeat the enemies. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Teleport here towards this sigil. There's a ceiling, so follow it. There's also a Mora rock pile to your right here. Then head west, left side on the map. Let's enter this temple. There's a door here, and to your right there's a switch, but initially it's deactivated. First, you need to rotate this cell twice so that it connects to the other device, and this door is opened. So let's enter here and activate the lift. Right in front, there's an ember, so wait for the fan to stop spinning, and then release the ember. Follow it. Then this device will appear. Pick it up, and let's head back. Jump down here and place the device on this platform. Touch the cell, and this chest is unlocked. Next, let's take these stairs in the east direction and go along this path. Come all the way here, there's a lift. Here first, look up. If it's empty, that means this is the first lift. Then you need to go in and activate it and come out. and the second lift will come up. Now when you look up, if you see a bottom, that means it's already the second lift. In that case, you can just enter and start it. Here exit in the west direction, left side on the map, and defeat the enemies. Then head south downward on the map. In this corner, there's an ember, so release it and follow it. There's a book here, interact with it to turn off the fan before releasing the ember. After that, turn it back on and ride the wind current up. Here we're going to light up these 4 electro pillars in a specific order, and the order is indicated by the number of enemies lying around the corners. Now we are facing towards east, right side on the map. From left to right, we're going to first activate the 4th one, so the far right one, then the second one, then the first one, so the far left one, and finally the third one. After that, head west, left side on the map. Come up the stairs here, open the door, enter this room and defeat the enemies. Then keep heading west, enter this lift and activate it. Here let's exit this place. If the door is locked, simply interact with the switch on the wall to unlock it. Come out here and turn around. Look up in the east direction, right side on the map. Teleport up towards this sigil. Interact with this book and touch the cell. And here we're going to find 4 torches. One in the east direction, one near the chest, the next one come down here in this gap. Then let's go back up. Grab the cell again. And the last one is in this gap. Let's teleport back to the sigil to open the chest. Then head west, left side on the map. There's a ceiling here, near the tree, so let's follow it. There's also a Mora rock pile here. Next, head northwest upper left on the map. Enter this temple. There's also a Mora rock pile to your left. Come down here. To your right, there's a device. Let's rotate it twice. And this door is opened. Enter here and activate the lift. Follow this path and enter here. In the middle, there's a cell, so let's rotate it once. This ember will appear, so let's release it. Now it has gone through this door. Let's rotate the cell again. And this door will open. Then rotate the cell one more time and break this vase. After that, this fan will stop spinning. Now let's release the ember and follow it. Then let's open the chest. On top of the chest, there's also a device. So let's pick it up and place it on this platform. Then we're going to rotate this device twice. And this door will open. Go through it, come to this device, and let's rotate it twice. After that, this lift will come down. So let's get on it and activate it. Come up here and head east, right side on the map. Pick up this device and open the door. Place the device on this platform. Release this ember and this floor will disappear. Next, we are going to need a second ember. For that, let's head east, right side on the map, and follow this path. Come up the stairs here, and there's the ember near the wall. After that, this chest will appear and the door will open. So enter it. We are heading north upward on the map. In this corner, there's a gap. So let's jump down here and defeat the enemies. Open the chest and enter this lift in the north direction. Ride the lift up. follow this path to exit here. Again, if the door is locked, simply interact with the switch on the wall to open it. Here, turn around. There are two symbols on the wall, so switch to nighttime in order to activate them. After that, defeat the enemies. Next, head northeast upper right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Next, head west left side on the map. There's a challenge on the way, but we're going to come back to that. First, we're going to solve a puzzle. So start this challenge and defeat the enemy. This pyro pillar will be unlocked. So light it up. Then continue to head west. Here's a second challenge. Complete it, and this pyro pillar will be unlocked. Then head south downward on the map. There's a third challenge. Complete it, and the last pyro pillar will be unlocked. Now let's go back to the previous challenge that we passed by. After that, head east, right side on the map. Come up here and activate this book to turn on the fan in order to generate wind current. If it's already on, then you don't need to do anything. Up in the air, there's a device. So ride the wind current up and grab it. Then in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, there's a platform, so place the device here. And flip the glass. Here we're going to flip these 3 glasses within the time limit. Let's turn off the fan again. And release this amber nearby. Follow it. Next, let's head back. We're going to need this device again, so turn on the fan. ride the wind current up and grab this device. Head north upward on the map. Place it on this platform. Another glass will appear. Flip it and follow this path shown in the video to navigate through the invisible path. We need to flip these 3 glasses within the time limit. Then come down here. This chest is underneath. Next, head west left side on the map. Teleport towards this sigil. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Alright, next, let's head northeast, upper right on the map, and ride this wind current up, glide towards north upward on the map. You will land on this invisible path. Head straight until you hit the wall. Then head east, right side on the map. Head straight until you hit this wall. And head south downward on the map. Again until you hit this wall, then turn east, right side on the map, and at this point a chest will appear. Then glide towards southeast, bottom right on the map. Come down here and defeat the enemies. Next, let's port back to this waypoint. Glide towards north upward on the map. There's a chest near the tent, so defeat the enemies. Then head south downward on the map, teleport towards this sigil, and start the challenge. Next, head north upward on the map and follow this path. Here, take a left turn. In this gap, there's a device. Grab it and place it on this platform nearby. This ember will appear. so wait for the fan to stop spinning before releasing the ember. Then follow it. Then ride the wind current up. In the southwest corner, bottom left on the map, use an animal character to blow the sand. Inside there's a device. Let's put it on this platform. And then touch the cell. Go through the hole here and ride the wind current up. In the west direction, left side on the map, there's a device. Grab it and jump down here through this gap in the corner. Place it on this platform and touch the cell. Ride the wind current up and turn around. In the west direction, left side on the map, there's a path. Follow it. There's a challenge. Follow the path to collect the particles. Grab this device and place it on this platform. After that, we can touch the cell, and now we can see the walls. Next, this lift will come down. And if there's no lift, you can use the switch on the wall to call it. Then ride the lift up. Turn around and interact with this book in the east direction, right side on the map. And exit here. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Next, head northeast, upper right on the map. Follow these sigils. And from here, head north upward on the map. On this wall, there's a symbol. So let's touch it. Then come around here. There's a second symbol. Touch it and defeat the enemies. Next, we're going to solve a puzzle in order to unlock this domain. So first, head southeast, bottom right on the map. Come to this pyro pillar. We're going to activate it first. Next, head north upward on the map. We're going to activate this pillar beside the wall. After that, we're going to activate this one in the south direction, downward on the map, this one in the corner. Next, let's head west, left side on the map. We're going to light up this one near these 3 flowers. And the last one, let's head north upward on the map. After that, this domain is unlocked. Let's take the chance to activate it. And then open the chest. Next, head east, right side on the map. Teleport up here to this sigil. Nearby, there's a torch in the northwest direction. Light it up and look up in the south direction. Teleport up here in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Near the edge, there's a second torch. Then let's glide down here in the south direction, downward on the map. There's a third torch. And the last one is in the east direction, right side on the map. After that, let's turn around and teleport back up towards this sigil in the north direction and head east, right side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south downward on the map. And defeat the enemies. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. There's a ruin here. Go through this door and head south, downward on the map. There's a chest near this device. Alright, next, let's port to this statue. Head northeast, upper right on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then teleport back. Head north, upward on the map. There's a challenge here. Next, head southwest, bottom left on the map. Here on this pillar, there's a Mora rock pile, so remember to grab it. Then jump down here, you will find a switch. So let's go through the door here and follow this path. Come up the stairs, you will find a challenge. Next, let's exit here and head north upward on the map. There are 3 dendro rock piles here, one in the north direction, one in the southeast direction, and one in the southwest direction. Come down here in the south direction to grab a dendrogranum. Turn around. Behind there's a dendro pillar. So light it up. Then let's break these dendro rock piles. After that, defeat the enemies to unlock the pillars, and then light them up. Next, head northwest upper left on the map and enter this pyramid. Come to this switch. You need to change it to red color. If it's red, then you don't need to do anything. And if you have done the prerequisite quest, then it should already be red. Then head north upward on the map and enter this room. Grab this device and place it on these two platforms. Let's wait for a while until the device appears again.
A few moments later.
Now touch the cell and this chest is unlocked. Then let's follow this silly in the south direction downward on the map. Then there's a chest in the west direction, left side on the map, near this switch, which you probably have gotten as you did the world quest. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Enter this room and follow the path. Take a left turn and head north. Defeat the enemies. Then head east, right side on the map. Ride the wind current up. Approach this chest and defeat the enemies. Alright, then let's port to this waypoint. Head southeast, bottom right on the map. Teleport towards this sigil and start the challenge. Follow the video to walk on this invisible path. I can recommend you to switch to nighttime to easier see these particles, and also use a bow character to prevent you from falling down. Then head northeast, upper right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Near this tower, there are several vases, so break them all. Alright, from here let's climb up. there's the last one on top of the tower. Then head west, left side on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Look up, there's a 𝐷𝐸𝐿, so teleport up. Then continue to head west. Defeat the enemies. Next, let's port back. Head southwest, bottom left on the map. You will hit this invisible wall. To the left, there's only wall, and to the right, you should find a gap here. So go along this wall until you hit the end. Then take a right turn, so head west, left side on the map. Until you hit the wall here, then head north, upward on the map. Go ahead until you hit this wall. Then start heading southeast, bottom right on the map. Follow this path. There's a gap here, which you can enter. Then you can jump down here in the west direction, left side on the map, to open the chest. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Head east, right side on the map. Teleport here and defeat the enemies. Next, head southwest, bottom left on the map. In this corner, there's an ember. Release and follow it. Then head south, downward on the map. Follow the 𝐷𝐸𝐿s here. Grab this device. There's also a disc here. Then teleport back to this 𝐷𝐸𝐿 in the north direction and place the device on this platform. This ember will appear, so let's release and follow it. Then head southeast again. Come back here and grab this device. Then teleport towards this 𝐷𝐸𝐿. There's another platform here, so insert the device here. Release this ember and follow it. After that, this chest will appear. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Come to this book, interact with it, and this cell will be unlocked. There's an invisible torch nearby. Another one near this enemy. And 2 more near these 2 enemies. Touch the cell and reveal the torches. Light them up to unlock this chest. Next, let's port to this waypoint. Head south downward on the map and defeat the enemy. Teleport back and head north upward on the map. Come to this camp and defeat the enemies. Then head southeast, bottom right on the map. Teleport towards this sigil in the south direction above this pillar. There's a device here above the ruined guard. Grab it and place it on this platform. Then touch the cell. Right behind, there's an invisible torch. Then in the northeast direction, upper right on the map, there's the second one. Go around the wall. There's the third one. And the last one in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Next, head east, right side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Next, we are heading towards this location. Defeat the enemies. Alright, after that, let's port to this waypoint underground. We are heading into this room to the left and follow the path. Enter here and climb up. Rotate this cell twice so that it connects to the other device, and this chest will appear. Then jump down here, turn around, so head east, right side on the map. Go around the block here, there's a book. Interact with it to open the door. If it's not opened, then jump down here. And in the west direction, left side on the map, enter this room. If you have done the prerequisite world quest, then this door should be unlocked. If not, in the southeast corner, bottom right on the map, there's a rock pile. Break it. Rotate the cell in the middle to unlock this gate. Then exit here. To your right, in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, in this gap, there's a device. Grab it and place it on this platform. Then let's trigger this cell. It will rotate automatically to the next device. After it connects to this one, this chest will unlock. Then head south downward on the map. Jump down here. And follow this path in the west direction, left side on the map. Here, take a left turn, so take the south direction, downward on the map. There's a challenge here. Then turn towards northwest, upper left on the map. There's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then head east, right side on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then look up in the west direction. Teleport using this sigil. Then head south downward on the map. There's a challenge here. Then head east, right side on the map, and defeat the enemy. Then head west, left side on the map, slightly towards south. There's a Mora rock pile here. Open it and this wind current will appear. Ride it up and turn towards south, downward on the map. There's a chest. Defeat the enemies. Then glide towards northeast, upper right on the map. Follow this path. Under this lamp, there's a chest. defeat the enemies. Then look up in the north direction. Up or on the map, there's a 𝐷𝐸𝐿, so teleport up and grab this device nearby. Then teleport towards this 𝐷𝐸𝐿 in the south direction, downward on the map. Place the device on this platform, and this ember will appear. Release and follow it. Next, let's head north upward on the map. Come back to this room and let's activate the cell. As you activate it, this ember will be unlocked. So let's take the chance to release it and follow it. Then head south downward on the map. Glide down here. Near the branch, there's a 𝐷𝐸𝐿, so let's follow it. On the way, let's defeat this enemy to unlock this chest. Then let's continue to follow the 𝐷𝐸𝐿. Then head north upward on the map. Enter this hall here. Come to this edge in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. There's a sand glass, so let's flip it. Then follow these 𝐷𝐸𝐿s and we're going to flip 2 more. Next, let's teleport back. Head northeast, upper right on the map, towards this room. Enter here, come to the middle, and take a left turn. So head north upward on the map. Come to the last room here and take a right turn. So head east, right side on the map. There's a gap, so jump down here. Come to the middle of the room here. and take a left turn, so head south downward on the map. Come to this pillar in this room, and to your right in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, there's a lift. So let's activate it and turn towards east, right side on the map. There's the second floor. And we're going to get off on the third floor. There's a device here. So let's move it. Follow the cell. And glide down slowly. We're going to head to the second floor. Then let's jump back down. On the wall, let's use this switch to call the lift. Then ride the lift up. And this time, we're going to ride it all the way up. Come to the center here and take a left turn, so head north upward on the map. Come to the last room and take a left turn, so head west, left side on the map. There's a book. Activate it to open the door here. Follow the sigils and glide across. On this floor, there's a ceiling, so let's follow it. Then right in front, there's a book. Use it to open this door and exit here. Here you will find two sides, each side with a cell. Let's come to this side and move the cell so that it connects to the electro pillar. As you can see, the electro pillar is unlocked. Then let's come to this side and move this cell so that it also connects to the electro pillar. After both are connected, this chest will appear in the middle, so defeat the enemies. After that, let's come back. And move this cell to far left to activate the hydro pillar. Remember to break the box here. Then come to this side and move this cell twice to the far right so that it connects to the other hydro pillar. After that, the water level will go down. Then let's move this cell again. Move it once so that it connects to this animal pillar. Then let's do the same for the other side. for this side, we're going to move the cell twice so that it also connects to the animal pillar. After that, this wind current will appear in the middle together with these rings. Then let's jump down here in the north direction upward on the map. There's a challenge. Follow the path to collect the particles. Use this book to turn on the fan and ride the wind current up. Then right in front, there's an ember in the north direction upward on the map, so let's release it. Here remember to stop the fan by interacting with this book again. Next, let's port back to this waypoint. And right in front, there's an ember, so let's release it and follow it. After that, this gate is unlocked, as well as these 3 chests. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map, and enter this pyramid. Take a left turn and enter this room. Follow this path. Inside there's a challenge. Here, operate this book to unlock the passage. Then let's teleport back and enter this pyramid again. This time teleport here and grab this device. Jump down here and place it on this platform. In the west direction, left side on the map, there's an invisible torch. Then in the north direction, beside this route, there's another one. A third one in the east direction, right side on the map, and the last one in the southeast corner. Then let's touch the cell and review the torches. After that, light them up. Next, let's head north upward on the map and jump down here. There's a hole. Turn south downward on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then turn around. In the north direction upward on the map, there's a 𝐷𝐿𝐼, so let's follow it. On the way, we will pass this chest, approach it and defeat the enemies. Then continue to follow the 𝐷𝐿𝐼. Next, teleport to this waypoint. Head southwest, bottom left on the map. There's a sand glass here. Flip it to activate the challenge, then turn around and follow these sigils. We're going to flip 2 more. Then head west, left side on the map. There's a hole here, so follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then in the northwest direction, upper left on the map, there's a challenge. Next, let's teleport back. Head northeast, upper right on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then teleport towards this sigil in the east direction, right side on the map. Then towards this sigil in the north direction, upward on the map. There's a cell here. First, we are going to move it, and then turn towards southeast, bottom right on the map, behind this statue. there's another cell that we're going to move quickly. These 2 cells are going to unlock 2 pyro pillars for us, and we need to light them up while they are unlocked. If you are too slow, then you will have to repeat this process. So move the cell and teleport here, run behind the statue, and move the second cell. Then light up these 2 pyro pillars. Next, head east, right side on the map. Enter this room, there's a 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐷, so let's follow it. Alright, next, let's head north upward on the map. Jump down here. Glide down slowly and turn around. On this platform, there's a 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐷. So let's follow it. There's an invisible platform, so you can land here. Trigger the 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐷, then turn west, left side on the map. Look up, there's a sigil, so teleport up, then teleport towards this sigil in the north direction. Then let's glide towards the 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐷. Teleport back, then continue to head north upward on the map. Teleport towards this sigil, and then glide towards the 𝐷𝐷𝐿𝐷. And this chest will appear. So teleport back up and glide towards the chest. There's an invisible platform. Next, let's glide back up. Head east, right side on the map. In this corner, defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Here, take a left turn, enter here, and follow this path. To your right, in the south direction, downward on the map, interact with this book, and this gate will open. 4 embers will come out. Inside this room, there's a chest. Then let's exit and find the 4 embers. Teleport towards this sigil in the west direction, left side on the map. The 4 embers are here, so let's release them. Then let's follow them. Alright, next let's port to this waypoint. Head north upward on the map. Enter this place. Continue to head north upward on the map. Take a right turn here. Come to this edge. In the east direction, right side on the map, there's a cell. So let's move it and then follow it. Here, a number will appear. So let's move the cell and follow the ember. Climb up here in the west direction, left side on the map. Here's the ember. Let's follow it. Then come back to this cell and move it again. Then follow it. Here a second ember will appear, so let's follow it. Climb up in the east direction, right side on the map. There's the ember. Next, head south, downward on the map. Take a left turn and go around the block. Let's climb up here. We're going to enter this pyramid. Here, use your elemental sight. You will see 4 such platforms in the air. We are going to step on them. By doing so, these platforms will disappear. Like so. Repeat the process for the rest 3. Except the one that's moving up and down. Alright, after that, use your elemental sight again you will see that there are several sand glasses and several devices. Let's come to this one in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. Flip it and these sigils will appear. So teleport up here towards the center. There's a device here, so switch it and it will become red color. Then jump down here, land on this platform below us. And rotate this cell in the middle twice, so that it connects to this device in the west direction, left side on the map. Then head south, downward on the map. Climb up here. There's a cell. And here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to move the cell, and then we're going to jump down here and flip this sand glass. After that, we're going to head northeast, upper right on the map. There's another cell. Then we're going to head to this cell in the north direction. After that, we're going to teleport up to this platform. There's another cell that we need to do. All these actions need to be rather quick. So you might want to first watch how all these are executed, or play it in normal play speed so that it's not too fast. Finally, teleport up here and rotate this cell twice. And that should unlock this chest. Just to show you what's going on here. Essentially, when we move the 3 cells, they will connect to these 3 devices. And at the end, when we teleport up here, rotate this cell twice in order to connect the last one. And the below platform we have previously connected already, so that's done. Alright, then let's glide towards west to open our chest. Next, let's port to this waypoint underground. Head north upward on the map. There's a tunnel, so enter it and follow this path. Here, take a right turn. In the southeast direction, bottom right on the map, there's a ceiling. So let's follow it. Then let's come up here. In the north direction, upward on the map, there's a dendro seed floating around. So use an electro character to activate it near this invisible torch. And this torch will be revealed. There's another one in the east direction. Same process to reveal the torch. After that, let's light these 2 up. Then in the north direction, Here's the third one. And in the east direction, there's the fourth one. Next, head northwest upper left on the map. Come down here and defeat the enemies. Then head north up war on the map. There's a challenge here. Then head west, left side on the map. Port towards this sigil and follow this path. There's a 𝐷𝐿𝐼 near the fire, so let's follow it. Next, head northeast upper right on the map. Go up the stairs and enter this room. We're going to solve a puzzle. Come over here to this device. First, we're going to move this cell and then move this one in the west direction. After that, the chest in the middle will be unlocked. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Watch your step here. Enter this temple. Then head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a Mora rock pile here, by the way. Then let's enter this room in the north direction, upward on the map. In this corner, there's a device. Grab it and head west, left side on the map. Place it on this platform. Then continue to head west. Come to the end of the hall, there's a platform. Stand on it and it will disappear. Inside here, there's a second device, so grab it and climb up in the south direction, downward on the map. Follow this path here. In the center, there's a platform. Then let's flip this sand glass and head northeast upper right on the map. Follow this path here. There's a second sand glass. Use the book to unlock this barrier. Then let's head back to the previous room. We can turn off the fan here. Then in this room, in the southwest corner, there's a 𝐷𝐿𝐼, so let's follow it. Then follow this path, go through this gap and head south downward on the map. We are heading towards this room. Enter here and take a left turn, so head east, right side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then let's go back. There's a gate hindering the beam here, so let's go around the room. On this side, there's a book. Use it to unlock the barrier. Inside there's a chest. Then let's take the chance to unlock this gate. Then head west, left side on the map. Use this book to open this gate. Inside there's a challenge. Then head west, left side on the map. Come to the end here and take a right turn, so head north, upward on the map. Use this book to turn on the fan. Ride the wind current up and take a right turn, so head east, right side on the map. Follow this path. There's a gap, so jump down here. Land on this platform and jump down here. We're going to solve a puzzle. First, we're going to rotate this cell, and then we're going to ride the wind current from this fan and go to the other side to rotate the other cell. So let me demonstrate. Then let's climb up here. Next, let's teleport to this waypoint underground. Turn around and follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then head north, upward on the map. Follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then let's head back. Follow this path in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Teleport towards this sigil. Here in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then in the south direction, there's a hole, so head towards it. Enter here and follow the path. Defeat the enemies. Then turn around. In the south direction, there's a book. Use it to open the gate. grab this device and head north upward on the map. Use this book to open the gate and place the device on this platform. Here let's also defeat the enemies. Then head into this room in the east direction, right side on the map. In this corner there's a chest. After that, let's exit here. Then head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Head southeast, bottom right on the map. Then climb up here. There's a challenge. Next, head west, left side on the map. Teleport here, there's a Seelie, so let's follow it. Next, head south downward on the map. Look down here, there's a challenge. In this corner, there's also a Mora rock pile. Jump down here to open the chest. Then let's teleport back up. Go over this invisible wall. There's a cell here, so let's rotate it. When it connects to this device, this pillar will be unlocked. So let's light it up. Next, head south, downward on the map. We're going to head towards this device. There's an invisible wall, so let's teleport up here to go around it. Grab the device and place it on this platform. Touch the cell and this wall will disappear. Inside there's a device. Then let's come up here. We're going to activate this cell. And then activate this one in the north direction, upward on the map. Next, let's look up in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, teleport towards these sigils, and follow this path. Here head east, right side on the map. There's a withering zone, so let's clear it. Next, head north upward on the map. And follow this path. Come to the end here. There are several pyro pillars, and we're going to light them up in the order from bottom to top. Next, let's ride the wind current up. And teleport towards this sigil in the north direction. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. There's a 𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐼, so let's follow it. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Teleport towards this sigil in the south direction, downward on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then turn southwest, bottom left on the map. Look up, there are these sigils, so teleport up and defeat the enemies. Then take these stairs in the south direction, downward on the map, and enter this pyramid. Follow this path. Go around the block here. There's a book. Interact with it to unlock this cell. Then grab the cell. In the south direction, there are 4 invisible torches. So let's light them up. Next, let's teleport back to this waypoint. Follow these sigils in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map. Come up here. There's a challenge. Then in the northwest direction, upper left on the map, there's a ceiling in this tunnel, so let's follow it. Next, head south downward on the map. Enter this pyramid. Come all the way here, there's a ceiling, so follow it. It stopped at this vase, so let's break it. Inside there's a device, so let's pick it up and place it on this platform in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. Then touch this cell and follow the ceiling. It will show us the 4 invisible torches. Then let's light them up. Then let's continue to follow this ceiling. Then let's head west, left side on the map. At the end here, use this book to unlock this gate. In this corner, there's a device, so pick it up. And let's head back and head southeast, bottom right on the map. There's an invisible wall here, so go along this wall, and there's a gap at the end here. Place the device on this platform. And this sand glass will appear. Then let's go back to the corner. And pick up the device again. And place it on this platform in the south direction, downward on the map. Then let's flip this sand glass. Come back to this room and head south, downward on the map. Go around this invisible wall. Inside here, there's a second sand glass. And for the last one, let's head east, right side on the map. Next, head south, downward on the map. Enter this room. you will find 4 devices. We are going to rotate them so that they connect to the device in the middle. Like so. After that, the chest in the middle will be unlocked. Alright, next, let's port to this waypoint. Turn around. In the northeast direction, there's a wind current. So ride the wind current up and turn north upward on the map. Teleport towards this sigil. Then head northeast upper right on the map. Defeat the enemy. Then head southeast bottom right on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Then turn around and head northwest upper left on the map. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Next, let's port to this waypoint. Head northwest upper left on the map. Glide down here. Look down. In this corner, there's a chest. Then teleport back to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Jump down here and defeat the enemies. Turn around in the east direction, right side on the map. There's a challenge. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Jump down here, there's a locked chest. In the northwest direction, upper left on the map. Near the rock, there's a torch. Then in the northeast direction, upper right on the map. There's the second torch. Then let's come back to the chest. In the southeast direction, there's the third torch. And finally, in the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, there's the last torch. Next, head northwest upper left on the map. Approach this chest and it will unlock automatically. Then head southwest bottom left on the map. There's a pyro pillar here. In the west direction, left side on the map, use your elemental sight. There are 3 more pyro pillars, and we need to light them up in a rather short period of time. Next, head southwest bottom left on the map. Come up the stairs and defeat the enemies. Then head southeast bottom right on the map. On this rock, there's a challenge. Next, head south downward on the map. There's a locked chest, and here we're going to need a pyro, animal, electro, and dendro characters. Near the chest, there's a seed, so use a dendro character to activate it. Follow this seed. Use an electro character to activate it when it's near this invisible torch. Then let's light it up. Then continue to follow it. Here's the second invisible torch. Then in the southeast direction, bottom right on the map, there's a second seed, so use a dendro character to activate it. Follow it and it will lead us to the third torch. Then head west, left side on the map. There's a sand pile here, so use an animal character to blow the sand and light up the last torch. Next, head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head south, downward on the map. Jump down here. There's a withering zone, so let's clear it. Then in the south direction, there's a challenge. Then head north upward on the map. There's a ceiling here, so let's follow it. Then head north upward on the map. Climb up here and defeat the enemies. Then head northeast upper right on the map. Defeat the enemies. Then head west, left side on the map. Come down here and defeat the enemies. Continue to head west, left side on the map. Look down here, there's a ceiling. So let's follow it. Alright, next, let's teleport to this waypoint. Head southeast, bottom right on the map. Follow this path. Defeat the enemies. Then head east, right side on the map. Jump down here. On this wall, there's a symbol. There's a second one on the other side. Remember that you can only see these symbols during nighttime. Then defeat the enemies. Port back to this waypoint and head east, right side on the map. Jump down here and turn around. Enter this pyramid. Head northwest, upper left on the map. There's a hole here, so jump down. Head east, right side on the map, and follow this path. We have been here as we did the world quest. And here's a chest, which you probably have gotten when you did the world quest. Then continue head straight, so west, left side on the map. Enter this room. Take a right turn. In the northeast corner, upper right on the map. There's a room. There's a chest in this room. Then port back. Head east, right side on the map. Follow these sigils. Come all the way here. Use this book to open the gate to this pyramid if it's closed. Then enter here and continue to head east, right side on the map. Come to the end here, there's a fan. Ride the wind current up. Turn around in the west direction, left side on the map. Teleport to this sigil and land on this platform. There's a red crystal. If it's blue, then switch to red first and operate once. Look around and make sure that they are at the same height as shown in this video. If not, operate until it's at this height. Then switch to blue color. And we're going to operate 4 times. Or if you have messed with this crystal before, then operate it until it shows this sigil. Then teleport here. Here I'll just quickly show you how the platforms look like. Then operate the switch on the wall, and this lift will come down. So ride the lift up. And head east, right side on the map. Come to the end here, there's another lift. So activate it. And you will also get an achievement here. Then in the west direction, left side on the map, there's a chest. After that, let's head back. So ride the lift down. Head west, left side on the map. Ride this lift down. Jump down here. You will land on this invisible platform. Jump all the way down here and head north upward on the map. There's a hole. Jump down here and follow this path. Here, turn west, left side on the map. enter here and this door will close, but that's okay. Jump down here, turn around in the east direction, defeat the enemies. This one will also get you a component. Then let's head back. So ride the wind current from this fan in the west direction, left side on the map. Follow this path. Exit here and take a right turn, so head south, downward on the map. Come all the way here, look up in the east direction, right side on the map. There's a platform. So let's climb up here. There's a chest. Alright, next. Let's port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Use your elemental sight. You can see that there's a seal laying on the ground. So let's pick it up. Then let's teleport back. Head east, right side on the map. For the next part, we're going to collect several seals and unlock several pillars. So if you have done it before, you can then skip ahead in the video to this timestamp. If not, follow the path shown in the video to collect the seals and unlock the pillars. There are 10 pillars in total. After unlocking all pillars, you will also get an achievement, a Well-Trained Archaeologist. So you can double check your achievement to see if you have gotten it already. Alternatively, you can also check the description below for another dedicated video for this achievement, where I go over the seals and 5 glinting components. These 5 components are obtained by defeating elite enemies. If you have followed this video this far, then you should have at least 3 of them. And in the next part, we're going to get 2 more. So now would be a good time to check your inventory to see how many components you have. Otherwise, go back in the video and check these following chest numbers that are displayed on screen right now. And for this part, there's no voiceover. If you prefer to have a voice navigation, then check the description below for that dedicated video. Come up here. Turn around. In the southwest direction, bottom left on the map, there's an elite enemy, Primal Construct. Defeat it, and you'll get one component. Here head north upward on the map. If the gate is closed, use the book to open it. Enter here. Near the pillar, there's an elite enemy, Primal Construct. Defeat it and you will get one component. down the stairs here. On the wall there's a switch, and here we're going to insert these 5 components that we have got previously from defeating the elite enemies primal construct. If you are missing one or more, then go back in the video and check these chest numbers. Alright, next we're going for to Shrine of Depths, so port to this waypoint. Head northwest, upper left on the map. And you can see it there. One of the key you can obtain from offering oculi to the Statue of the Seven. And the other one is by offering dendro sigils to the tree in Varanara. Next, port to this waypoint underground. Turn around and follow this path in the south direction. Come to this edge, the shrine is in the south direction, downward on the map, so glide towards it. Alright, the next part, it requires you to have completed the world quest, Static Views. So open up your Aranyaka book and switch to the 3rd tab. Here you will find at least 10 pictures. If you have number 11, 12, and 13, then you can skip ahead in the video. If not, first let's teleport to this Statue of the Seven. Turn around and head south, downward on the map. Follow this path. Come to this mailbox here. Every day you can get 1 new picture from this mailbox. As you can see, there's the 11th one. Then after a server reset, on the 2nd day you can get the 2nd one. So to get all 3 pictures, it requires 3 days in real life. After you got them 3, teleport to this statue. Head north upward on the map. Use an animal character to blow the sand. And here you can dig up a chest. Next, port to this waypoint. Head southwest, bottom left on the map. Jump down here. Inside this sand pile, there's a chest. After that, port to this waypoint. Head west, left side on the map. Come to this tree and start to turn towards northeast, upper right on the map. To the left of this branch, there's a sand pile. Inside, there's the third chest. Next, let's port to this waypoint in Aru village. The next part is related to the World Quest series, the Gifted Rose. Head north, upward on the map. Jump down here and turn around. Interact with this NPC to receive the quest, then follow the quest navigation to activate these 3 plants using a Dendro character. Then you have to wait until the next day, so wait for a server reset and interact with this NPC to receive the next part. Then use a Dendro character to activate these 3 plants again. After that, this quest is finished, but interact with her again and choose the third option. After that, teleport to this statue and head northwest, upper left on the map. Climb up here and follow this path. By the way, if you have followed my video on this 7-day series, then you can skip ahead. However, this chest doesn't require you to complete the whole 7-day series. It will appear on day 2. And here's the NPC, so interact with him to receive the quest. Then port to this waypoint and head west, left side on the map. Follow the quest navigation. We're going to clear this withering zone. After that, this chest will appear. Alright, for the next part, we're going to open a few chests that were introduced in version 3.4. And for that, you will have to complete the prerequisite quests during version 3.4. So check the description below to see which quests are needed. Or if you haven't progressed that far yet, you can comment this timestamp in the comment section below and come back to it later. Alright, then port to this waypoint. In the northwest corner, upper left on the map. Below this sand, inside there's a device. Place it on this platform. In the north direction, there's an invisible torch. So touch the cell and review it. Then head east, right side on the map. In this corner, there's the second one. Then head southwest, bottom left on the map. In front of these 2 statues, there are 2 torches. Then light them up. Next, head south, downward on the map. Enter this room here, and head east, right side on the map. Come to the end, take a right turn. In the south direction, downward on the map. There's a locked chest, and we need to defeat this enemy up here. This is the new angry bird, I can tell ya. Alright, next, let's unlock the door here in the south direction, downward on the map. The area in front, this is from version 3.1, and here take the chance to see if you have missed a chest here, near the gate. Normally you shouldn't have missed it, but just in case. Alright, then turn around and head north upward on the map. Jump down here through the gap. Defeat the enemies. Then head northwest upper left on the map. Teleport up here towards this sigil. There are 3 stones here near the wall. From left to right, we're going to hit the left one, so the first one twice, the middle one twice, and the last one, so the third one 3 times. After that, this chest will appear. Alright, now if you have followed this video this far, let's check our achievement counter. If you have done all the prerequisite quests as listed in the description below, then you should have exactly 354 chests, 52 silly counts, and 52 challenge count. And here I will show you where the night chests are during the world quests. Alright, after that, let's open up this door. And inside here you will find a chest. Let's open it.
Ooh,
and you will get a keystone. And there's also a chest. So let's open it. In here we will get a second keystone. Alright, then we're going to defeat this monster.
I will have order.
Alright, then let's open up this chest.
Ooh, let me open it.
Alright, after that, we will get this quest and also 3 other sub-quests. So let's start with the first one. And here there's a chest. So let's open it.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back?
Right now let's go into the door and pick up this chest. Also activate the switch to open the door. Switch. And start it. This door will be opened. And to our left, there's a chest. So open it and this ruin is completed. Alright. This door is opened and to our right, there's a chest that we need.
Unsolicited.
And we'll also get an achievement. And to the left, there's a common chest. So let's open that one.
For it.
And all the way up and land here. And here you will find this chest buried on the ground. So let's open it.
One man's stone is another.
And then we will get the quest item. Alright, and that's it. Talk to you in the next one.